Okay, we're back. Just this. Um, so last night I ended up playing a little bit off stream. I was up quite late. We're not going to get into how late, and then I slept in. I ended up getting about like 7 divs. I think I got some Tota stuff done. So I got the Templar tattoos, which I sold, a bunch of other gear, and I decided there's only so much time left in this league, and I want to make a update to my Surfcaster. We don't get to do this very often, so I went ahead and I bought a fishing rod, some gear. I'm gonna go ahead and make an Autobomber Surfcaster. I will still be playing on the Blue Banana build as well, but I'm gonna get this one through the campaign if I can. Heads up on the stream. There's a massive rainstorm outside all over the Philippines right now. It's like raining everywhere because of LPA, and I might lose power or internet at any time, which is also another reason why I want to do this character now, because I don't feel like losing maps and gear. Like, last thing I want is a mirror shard to drop or a div, and then I can't pick it up because no internet or whatever. So we'll be making this character. I've got the gear. I just got to get to town. I haven't even got to town yet. It's a fresh character. And we'll be doing the fishing rod, the guaranteed crits. I'll go over the gear when I get to town. It'd make more sense if I do it down. So we'll just skip all tutorials, and we'll get going here. Chop a hater up. Here we got our Viper Strike.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
I did get the 7 league steps, so I'll be able to go through most of the campaign pretty fast. And in the long run, too, I want to get max move speed and just dip through maps when possible. Gonna have to get some tankiness on that character. Probably some energy leech and maybe some spell block and shield block. Hey, Kevin Jordan, welcome to the stream. This game is Path of Exile 1. It is a free-to-play action RPG. It's available on Steam. So if you have Steam, you have a PC or laptop, you can play the game for free right now. It's an excellent game. They also have Path of Exile 2 out, and they do... almost died there. They do new content and leagues for free every couple months. Yeah, no problem. The second one is paid access. This one is entirely free. And the second one will be entirely free when they hit a 1.0 release.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Right now, they're at 0.5, so I don't know how long that'll take. And if you need any advice, tips, or information about this game, if you're making a character, just feel free to ask. I'll help you out.
Lionel, take care.
There's an oil. Fine work.
Overlash. Probably won't need that.
Stay sharp.
Periodically throughout the stream, I might stop to go take a look at my older characters to make sure I'm doing the right facet tree loadout. I'll probably actually hang on. I'm going to do that real quick right now. I'll just have it open on my other monitor. Where is it here? Facet tree. Okay, so we go up that way and that way, alright. And there's one more item that I didn't quite get yet. I'm going to have to probably pick up. I don't know what it costs, but find out soon enough. Marlene's Fallacy. That's the other one I need. So we'll look that up here. And then I'll go over the other items I've already got for this character, and then we'll get through the campaign. Mary. This one here. I need the highest crit moth I can get. Okay, let's do trade. Maximum cost to be 1 div. What do I get for a div? We can get 273 with True Strike, which is more crit moth. I don't need a crit chance. It's pretty high though. It takes it up 300%. 3% of life on kill. I'd probably rather grab that one. Let's check and see if I have the div first. I do have a div. I could go pick that up, and then we'll have it. It's level 40, though. I'll just wait till I hit level 40. So, I'll go over the build now, and then we'll go into the campaign. So, I gotta pick my items as well. So, with the Surfcaster, all your spells deal critical strikes. So, as long as you have a fishing rod. So, we got the fishing rod. I think this cost me 4 divines. You could farm your own. I was going to, but there's only so much time in this league. If it was longer, I would farm my own. So, we got our fishing rod. And we also got the self-fulfilling prophecy to give our Herald of Thunder a crit chance, and then we get guaranteed crits. I tried it before without this because somebody said that you don't need it, and I was not getting the crits, so I'm not buying that. You definitely need this, unless something's changed miraculously. Empowered Envoy is also really helpful because it gives our Herald 40% increased damage and 20% increased effect of the Herald buffs on you. These are really good to get, so if you can get both of them on a cluster jewel, you're pretty much good to go. I've also got this one here, Widespread Destruction, and the more important one, Blast Freeze, because we're going to be converting our lightning damage to cold damage, and cold damage can shock. So this one gives us 20% increased cold damage, and then freezes you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. So this is going to have almost like a night proliferation spread, but with cold damage. So it's going to spread our freeze, and we're going to chain that. We also got Storm Rider. So we're going to get a power charge when you shock a chilled enemy, which is going to be like all the time. And then we'll get the extra 25% increased damage off of that as well. So that's the majority of the cluster jewel section. And then I've also picked up this ring. I forget what I paid for this, but this one here, shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life is lightning damage. So by taking this ring, we don't have to take impulses, which gives us a much better chess piece in the long run, because that one's got really weak defenses. So this is actually very helpful. And also, because we're running tattoos in this league, I can also stack up some more lightning damage here. I could probably pick up an Astra Menace for the stats and then just replace the ones on the tree with lightning damage. This is Path of Exile 1. It's much better than Diablo. You get way more content, and it's free to play. It's on Steam. They're running a temporary league for another couple weeks, and then they got an official major league coming up after that. If you are a fan of Diablo, I'd highly recommend checking this out. It's also, I believe, on Xbox and PlayStation for anyone on console. We've also got our 7-league steps, so we'll be able to go through the campaign fairly
Welcome to this
Go ahead and
stream.
throw those on.
Just remember, if you leave,
I might get
I'll
the
find you.
infused toxins, forbidden flesh, and flame jewels, so that I can have all damage contributes to the poison damage or whatever it is. And then I won't need that, but I can run this too and do poison on hit. We also got a couple of these for some elemental res. They're fairly cheap. I got these from drops myself. Go ahead and we will throw on this for now. And we got our Tabula Rasa with 5% increased max life. And I want to pick up, well, I actually got this myself from an Abyssal Depth. We got an 85% roll, which is pretty decent. And I grabbed these to start with. Diablo 4. I have played Diablo 4 in early access, and I didn't enjoy it. So I don't know what the game's like now, but early access, I was not impressed, so I didn't buy the game. It didn't continue on with it. I will say that I gave up most of my hope and everything to do with Blizzard after Diablo 3. They basically replaced most of the staff that created Diablo 2, like Blizzard North. And I believe in the end they were kind of treated like shit because of Bobby Kotick. And the company was just in a spiraling downfall, making terrible decisions ever since the Activision problems and all that. So, my favorite game of all time, I would say, was probably Rust. Because there's so much stuff you can do in Rust. Like, just infinite number of things you can do and ways to play the game. This would come into a close second because there's a lot of replayability and different things you can do in here as well. But Rust is more of like a multiplayer aspect and more of a very hardcore survival. This you can play solo and stuff. It's more relaxed, I think. Yeah, they're great games. So yeah, I picked up this jewel, which I can use at level 1. We get 2 to 3 added spell physical damage. We get 12 to cold and lightning res. And we get a much bigger bonus out of that. Rust, yeah, it is, man. Rust is a very addicting game. But it's also very, very rough to play. I mean, if you get wiped out and someone raids your base, you're gone and you got to start over. If you're playing solo. Thanks. Same to you. If you're playing solo, you probably want to have like 2 or 3 bases down, just in case you do get raided. Okay, so we're going to take a look at our stats here. We got 0 res now. Let's throw this on. That gives us 22 to cold and lightning, which is very helpful. And then we also got this, which is going to increase our damage too while holding a shield. I probably should have picked up that shield outside. I have to level up to level 7 now. In Rust, yeah. Yeah, Rust is... oh, we also get some res from this too, 40% off. Yeah, Rust is a lot of fun. I played Rust, honestly, when it was free-to-play and a browser-based game. You could just put in a name in the browser and then log in. And maybe it's nostalgia, but the game was way more terrifying than it is now. It was permanent darkness. I think you had like the metal hatchet, some flares. Trees gave infinite wood. You could build like little planks and walls around the trees and try to farm it. And people would glitch through them, and it was absolutely terrifying. All right, we're going to run Frostbolt. I got 20% quality. And then we got our Arcane Surge. We got our mana rings, so we got a little bit of extra XP off these as well. And tons of mana. And I'll probably just grab all this stuff in the inventory. Take these and grab that for now. I think we just grab all the gems. We'll just grab all the gems, right? Do that. Hey, Phil Maple, how's it going? I'm making a new character today. We'll just throw this in here. I'll probably end up checking that out. I need to get a shield, right? So let's go see if we can find a shield from this guy, because that's where we get our bonuses from. It doesn't matter what kind of shield. Preferably... I don't think he's got anything with ES on it, so I guess we're going to be stuck with that. Alright, so now we get our bonus damage. Frostbolt. Okay, that's good. And our points. Now, on my passage tree, I was going up this way, I believe. Alright, fair enough. Increased damage, elemental damage. Wait, I need to check my passage tree. Why would I go up that way and skip all that? Because I was going into melding and then that. Oh, I think because I reworked it. To go up that way instead of around. Okay. Alright, well, I don't really need the damage. So, I guess going up this way gets the intel anyways. We'll just do that. And... oh! And, by the way, for anyone watching, this is the passive tree. Like, let's say Diablo would do something this crazy. Never gonna happen. Alright. We got our gear. I spent a few div on this. I think it's like six divs worth. It's my second character, so it wouldn't be a starter to do this type of build. You could do it without the fishing rod. There is ways to play the Surfcaster without it. Oh yeah, it's nice. Kill everything with one shot, run around. I didn't grab a Quicksilver Flask. I probably should have done that. I'll do that when I think I need level 4 for that anyways. Wait till we go back to town at some point and get a waypoint.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
You don't need that. Actually, the mana flask I'll take. Alright. Where am I going? Didn't I buy a Frostblink? I did. I need level 4 for that, and then we can start using a Frostblink. So we got one more level to get that. That'll speed things up a bit. Alright, let's go back real quick and see if I can get a Quicksilver Flask. And then we can start zooming. Level 4. And level 4. Alright. Maybe I take 3 of them, because I don't think I'm going to need mana. Do we do the coast? We'll do the coast. I can get the level up here. Idle Island, whatever. Also got Frost Nova later, which will also be pretty nice. Okay, there's a level. And now we can start using Frostblink. Put that there. Use that to level 8. And we can put our Quicksilvers on. And make sure I got that on the right. Okay, there we go. Does this have no cooldown? Okay, I could just spam that then. I didn't even notice that. We're gonna skip all the mirages. Gonna bother that. I'll clear out the ads around it maybe. 95 DPS, 50.
With every death, I live a little bit more.
There's one somewhere. Here it is. Okay, we can throw that on now. It's going to help our projectiles, which a Frostbolt happens to be. Do this for the skill point. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. By the way, I have no means a speedrunner at all, and there's going to be lag, so don't expect me to get through the campaign super fast. But I will try to not waste that much time.
Now that was satisfying.
Apparently it's not this way. I guess it's up here, maybe? Okay, next point. I believe we're going into this for the life. And then we take melding or something. I believe we can get some new gear now. Frost Nova or something. Something new. What do we got? Oh, we got added lightning damage. We can throw that on to probably here. Unless I want to throw this all in my... get a better shield. There we go. Oh, and now I can get the multiple projectiles, right? Oh, that's much better. $295 for that one. Okay, let's get that. I'll probably take the mana one too, and then we'll go get melding after. See, 10 mana for enemy build. Yeah, it should be enough. Might do the Legion here just because it's good XP.
I'm so good at this, I scare this.
Okay, mana problem solved. So the other build, the other Surfcaster I made, I used Crest of Desire. I'm not sure if I'm going to go that route this time or not. I might. Could use Lone Messenger again and run Crest of Desire. I might test it. But I think I can also run multiple Heralds here. Could be also good. Can run the... probably to run 3 Heralds, because I can get the Forbidden Flesh and whatever to do... poison damage. Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. I think they're about a div or so for the infused toxins, so that is an option. The wrong way, apparently. Okay, let's see. Acid Tree. For the intel, I can go that way and then come down through here and grab this. For dexterity and move speed. And then I think I get that last. I think we go right up into melding and then go up into their stats and then into a cluster. And we want to rush Ghost Reaver, I believe. Leech energy shield instead of life. Maximum total energy every per second leech is doubled. Cannot recharge energy shield. So we gotta get wrapped around to that. Yeah, okay, so I gotta go grab that and then grab melding. Melding will get me through the ascendancy. Let's just go into the next area. Oh, these guys are so tanky. Wait, it's not this way?
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of...
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me praise you.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Okay, we hit level 12. How am I supposed to? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't open earlier when I went to try and go that way. He's freeze resistant. I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's just go here, that way. Oh, never mind, he's going down. Hold on. Okay, we got any new items?
Welcome to this stream.
We do.
Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
Oh, it's okay. Hang on, I gotta kill these guys. That's annoying. Let's put all this in here then, and we'll run it like that. And that. We get that at 16. This one, I don't care. I can skip that away. We don't need that.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being busy.
All right, where's the ship? Find that. This guy's gonna be annoying falling around. I'll just kill him. Hey, they're on Pons, welcome to the stream. Making a Surfcaster today. Spent like 6 div getting the gear. I think it was 4 divs for the fishing rod. You can farm one though, with the Bicorn helmet.
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
Alright, we hit the, level 15. Gonna get 16 for the Shaper Seed. We're gonna run that.
I almost feel sorry for you, Phil Graves. Twice.
Go back to town real quick. And in whatever quests I need to. And then we'll finish getting the melding.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
I'd almost. For some.
Added cold damage. I could probably take that, actually.
My veil dwell. If you must.
Don't need any of that.
While we live.
Fair great. So,
Clarity, I might need that. You don't need any of those. And you don't need that.
managed. Got it. Farewell.
There's melding. Do I take the +3 life? Probably could. Let's see where I go from here on my tree. Yeah, we go up, we grab our strength dex, go into the cluster, and we go for the spell damage each. Alright. That's straight up then. Okay, and what do we got here? We've got cold damage. Let's see, Ice Nova, that, cold damage, proliferation. It's not cost 23 mana. Not terrible. Chuck these out. We don't need them. And throw clarity on. There we go. I'm gonna go finish this act, and I'm gonna go to Act 2 and finish that one too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can actually take my points out of here now, I think, and then I got 2 more points with clarity. Do that later though. Cold and freeze resistant. Never good. $136, $244. Oh, our Frost Nova is doing the most right now. It looks like we're going this way. I think our Nova is actually doing most of the damage right now, and I switch over to Shaper Seed, which could be after this act. I'll probably refund those points I put into the mana and the tree. We got those 2 extra points.
This is not true face!
I think it's actually faster to use the frostbolt here. I forgot to put on streamer mode, and I'll have to do that after.
My first dance
One
with the
sec.
Lady of
Be right back.
Pity she let herself go like that.
Alright, all good. We got through Act 1. Go to Act 2. I'll put on the Shaper Seed when we get to the town, and then I'll switch out those points that I put into the mana on kill.
Forest. Death has too many damn places to hide in the forest.
Alright, what are we taking here? Crit Malt. Where's the leech? Is this the leech? No. Oh, okay. We gotta go all the way up to the top. Oops. One more. And then it's here. My bad. No, I'm doing Herald of Thunder with a fishing rod, so everything's crits. And then I'm gonna get Marylene's Fallacy and try and get like a 300 or 400 crit multiplier. I might do Crest of Desire with Lone Messenger. Or I might just go full on 3 Heralds. No, everything's crits. That's why it's OP. But you need a fishing rod. I had to pay, I think I spent 4 divs for mine. I'll go pick it up once I ascend, I think. Actually, no. It's going to be after the second ascendancy. Because the first ascendancy, I'm going to take the one that gives you move speed and all that. To go through the axe quicker. Or the campaign quicker.
Go.
Here, I'll show you what I got here. You pick this thing up. It's only got 31% increased cast speed on it, but it was 4 divs. So they get kind of costly if you want the perfect roll. The other big thing is this here. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as lightning damage, which cannot shock. So with this, I don't have to use impulses, which means I can use a high ES armor or whatever, and that's going to help a lot for survival. We'll just actually grab that right now. We got a Zenith as well. And the other important thing for this build, which I'll read your message first, and let's see. Yeah, you are correct. I did this build before, and I got a lot of hate over the fact that I farmed my own fishing rod in like 20 or 40 runs. And then I got even more hate for using the crit chance herald cluster because people were saying you don't need it. And I tested it without it, and I was not getting any crits. Like my damage was gone. But I did pick that up. We got right here, self-fulfilling prophecy, which was very key for this. You need some form of crit on the herald, and then you're guaranteed to get the crit. And then I got empowered envoy. Yeah, it was, I think it was 40 chaos or something or whatever. But or no, this was 25 of this one. And empowered envoy gives you 40% increased damage for your herald and 20% increased effect of the herald buffs. So this is a really good one. You can actually just stack these up if you want. At least the empowered envoy. And then this one here is also really important. If you're going to switch over to cold damage that can shock, you want blast freeze. 20% increased cold damage, and then freezes you inflict spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. So it works like proliferation, but for ice, which is going to be all the time with the Herald of Thunder. And then, of course, I got Storm Rider on there, so we get power charges, and then we get another 25% increased damage, and then widespread destruction is also a bonus. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of trolls, man. I actually went like back and forth with a guy on YouTube, whatever. I put up a bunch of live streams and videos just to prove the guy wrong and show him that he's wrong. And then that was the end of it. But yeah, people just want a reaction sometimes. But I was kind of in one of those moods where I was just like, I can prove the guy wrong. I'll just do it, right? So I did it. All right, Herald of Thunder. I can actually run this now and start leveling it. So I'll go ahead and do that. And I need to switch over to probably Shock Nova, but if I want to use that. And we'll switch over to Shapers. I think we can still run all of our gear, yeah, we can. So that gives us our Intel, Strength, Mana. I think we're okay on that, and then I can take out some of the other points here. Let me see how much Chaos I got left. I think I spent all of it. I got 1 div left, so I could sell that. And then we want back to that later. What's this one go for? Level 34. That's a level 3. I don't want a level 3. Level 28 for that. Okay, that repeats 2 times. And what's the regular one? That one. Maximum effect shock. Either one of those is fine right now, and the damage effectiveness is 140. And this one is 70, so it's actually less damage, just that it repeats. Okay, so I need level 28 for that. That's 11 levels, right? And then the other thing I can get would be maybe Arc or something. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, it's well, it's just something you can start with, I guess, right? So that's what I went with. This I can use at level 12, so I can get this right now, and then I can use that to trigger the Herald of Thunder. Where's the alternate version of this? Arc oscillating. Okay. Chains to other enemies, so we can do chaining, which shouldn't be too bad. And then the other one is man, I don't know why they gotta make it so complicated just to search for the gems in here. Alright, well, I guess we're scrolling. We'll just do it manually. Arc of Surging, that's the other one. Caster target enemy splits to this one. Actually, I think is the one I would want. Chain apply, so I'd have to get chain as well then. All right, miscellaneous. Let's find one at 20 quality, 14 chaos. We don't have it, so we got to go sell our div. And then I can start using Herald of Thunder.
Hello, hello. Well, make it happen.
There it is. Okay, and then we want chain sport. That's level 38, really? I guess we'll just grab one. And grab that, and then lone messenger probably. Wait, we gotta search down here. 49. Yeah, we got that. Okay, I'll go pick this up. Probably use this early on, and we'll switch out later or something. So they can run multiple heralds.
It's a
Set apply to the number of beam splits. All right, so we can't use chain yet, but we will get there. And I might as well just run it on here. And we'll switch this out to that, and then
Just
add on.
to catch my breath.
I should take a look and see how much an Astra Menace costs. 44. Do I have that? I think I got that, right? At 66. And all res, 20 to strength, and dex are 45. Okay, let's go pick this one out. Not the greatest in stats, but it'll be enough to get what I need. And then I can just run this with Clarity or something.
wish I'd.
So the reason I'm grabbing that, by the way, is because I'm going to get the tattoos to do 5% increased lightning damage. I can replace some of the stats for that. And we can actually go ahead and put this one back. Okay, and I think we're good. And currently we have 44 fire res, 75 cold, and 66 lightning, and 0 chaos res. So I'll have to pick up some res along the way too. And then I need to also grab the lightning rings. Probably need some shock chance as well. Go down here. Probably get a level off this or something. Okay, and then we want to go... Do I want to go just go right up in here maybe and get my lone messenger right now? Let's see. 100% more damage. I think I want to go in here first to get the spell leech, and then we need to get some energy shield somewhere. We can go right in here actually for now. Let's pick this up. I'll do that after because I don't have any energy shield right now. Crossroads, yeah.
I've seen some dark places in my life.
Actually, we'll take that.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
Hopefully I got some scrolls in my stash.
I have traveled far.
Okay, we're good on that.
No point in looking back now. There's just death, and a lot of it.
Lower point, we got our lone messenger. Hey, Name Goblin, welcome back. We're making a Surfcaster today. Once we hit level 33 in Act 3, we'll do the Ascendancy, we'll do the Surfcaster Ascendancy, and we'll do the whatever the one is touched by a fisherman or some good thing for the movement speed and damage. And then we'll do the fishing rod on the second Ascendancy.
That was satisfying.
I just go the wrong way. Okay, now we have Lone Messenger. Should be able to do some decent damage now with the Herald of Thunder. I can get it to trigger.
Just need a
I gotta turn it back on. Oops. Alright, let's put on Astra Menace, I think, here. 24/24, but this gives us much more. Plus we get Elrez 2020. And then we can start throwing these things on. Yeah, I'll probably be grabbing those. Let me just check. The other character I had just went for high ES and res, but yeah, I could do that. It's just it doesn't have the greatest stats for survivability, right? But yeah, I could do that. With the blast freeze though, I'll be able to spread my my stuff around the screen, get a lot of kills real quick. Right now though, we're gonna start putting some of these lightning things into the tree now that we have Astra Menace. I might pay for that later, but figure that one out when the time comes. So we can put this here at 5, 10, 15, 20% increased lightning damage. Come on, where is it? There you go. Let's do all the intel ones. At 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% increased lightning damage. Thank you, tattoos. Yeah, I believe, I think, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack Energy Shield and then Spell Leech to get the Leech go back to Energy Shield. And by doing that, I'm able to survive with Storm Secrets, no problem. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, we got a level now. I don't need any of these. I don't need that. I need to start getting Spell Leech now, and then we have to start picking up Energy Shield everywhere we can. So we're going to get rid of the gloves and maybe try and get a better chest piece. Secondary? Yeah. ES on hit rather than Spell Leech. You might be right there, but I was surviving. Like, I was actually somehow getting with Ghost Reaver and with this setup, I was actually getting the leech back. Like, it was sustaining. Yeah, I think it does work with Herald of Thunder because I was sustaining the Storm Secret and just running around. As soon as I had Herald of Thunder working, I wasn't casting anything else, and it was leeching. So it appears to be working. I'll be grabbing this one here for the Light Eater, and then the other one. Where's the other one? It's down here, I think, right? That's Real Feast. And then we'll grab Ghost Reaver. Maybe. We will find out, yeah. Well, I've done this build before, and I'm fairly confident it should work.
You are. Remember to.
I don't know what I could get for gloves. It's going to have high ES. These things, level 25, it's 19. I guess we'll be using that next, right? Let's just do this probably. Don't care for evasion. Some of my gear is really going to hold me back, but I do want the 50 move speed. I could probably switch out these jewels for some ES. Gloves. Maybe I have better gloves besides the Asenos. Crown of Thorns, I do have that somewhere. I think. I usually have one. Maybe I checked it out. Probably checked it out. I could pick one up. I got the Thracia crown. It's not the right one, though. $25 plus physical damage taken from hits and then pain attunement. The ones, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'm running this for the res too, though. I think we'll be right. The chest piece is probably what I'm gonna replace. What level am I? Let's say 25 requirements. Switch over 25 max, and then we want armor minimum 10, whatever, right? And let's get rid of that. Okay, I can get a. I'll probably go with Ghost Ride. Actually, what was I thinking? I could probably do this, right? Skin of the Oil. Yeah, I could. I think that's what I did last time for leveling. Man, these are pricey. Let's do. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. 6 link, and I want high ES. There's one for a div. The main tech here, I have to ascend before I can show you the passive tree for it, but basically if you get a fishing rod, everything is a crit, right? So you get a fishing rod, which I have here, and then all your spells crit. You would get, let me go back to my stash here. You would get one of these cluster jewels that has self-fulfilling prophecy on it, so that you're giving some form of crit to your Herald of Thunder. And then you get guaranteed 100% crit all the time. So you trigger anything to start the Herald of Thunder, and then you just blast at their maps, getting a massive crit. That's basically the build. The fishing rod will cost you, but you can farm it with the tricorn yourself. It could be 20 to 40 runs to get it. It could be a whole day. Some people get lucky, some people don't. I bought mine. 6 link, 1,000 ribbons. I could do that. Let me check how much chaos I got here, because that's going to be a factor, right? I've only got 21 left, so we're kind of broke now. I spent seven divs almost now on this build. Chaos, do 21 max. Let's see what I can get for this. It's going to be something crappy, probably. There's one there. Yeah, we're kind of broke. Oh yeah, with the helmet, yeah. Well, actually, right now I'm running Lone Messenger just for leveling a bit, and then I'm running these tattoos for the 5% increase lightning damage. Right on. Or if you want, you could make a Surfcaster too, man. You can probably make another variant of it. If you get the infused toxins jewels, they're like a div each. All damage contributes to poison or whatever. All damage is poison damage, basically. So you get lightning, cold, and poison, I think, right? Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, it is actually really cheap, and it's a lot of fun. You also get poison. You can do this, too. You can run 5% chance to poison on hit. So you can do a poison Herald of Thunder with tattoos, or Shadow, and then you go... Let's see. Forbidden... Flame. And then the other thing we could run too would be you right on. You can also run this to infuse toxins. It's one div. All damage from hits can poison. So you can take the Surfcaster Ascendancy, which converts I guess all lightning damage converted to cold, and your cold damage can shock, and then you can run this, and you can also get poison as well. And then you could run 3 heralds. I might try and do that. You switched over to Sword Summoner. That's cool. Flesh. Forbidden Flesh? Yeah, okay. Forbidden Flesh. Oh, I gotta get rid of these, right? And then we search over again. Let's pick one of these. Four divs. There's only 2 available right now, so it'll be like 5 divs, and then you can run that. But by the time I'm leveled up enough to use these things, I'll have the divs for that. And there's going to be more on the market. But that's just one option. There's another one where you can prevent... I think it's no damage is reflected, so you can get reflected damage. There's another poison one too. I'd have to go back and look it up, but there's all kinds of stuff you can do with the tattoos. And then you have the Ascendancy tattoos as well. Yeah, because it's split between PoE too, and other people are playing other games like League of Legends and stuff right now because they didn't want to do the Temp League. But on the official release of the next PoE 1 League, there'll be a lot more people playing, and the market will be there. That was my issue with my first character this league, is I had to go slow because there was nothing for my build on sale. Which was fine for me. I didn't mind. We still have to go up here and do the Chamber of Sins, right? So we'll go do that. And then we'll go into the left side of the map here. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I went into this the league with a build that was less than 1 div, and I'll probably do that every league, to be honest. It's a build that can scale up and cost a lot of currency and pretty much do all content, but you can start it for under a div. And I think if you can find a build that starts off with less than a div that can scale, then you got a good build. Anything that's going to need like a Headhunter or Mage Blood or tons of crazy stuff, it's not a good build. Because you still have to get that currency. You got to farm it all up. Probably better for a second character if you want to go some crazy expensive one. Oh, I went the wrong way here. Like even this character here, I was supposed to go down here, wasn't I? Yep. I gotta go back there then. Even this character here, I spent close to 7 divs on it now. I think I had 7 divs, now we're down to like 20 something chaos. So this would be a secondary character. You could run the Surfcaster without the fishing rod. It is possible. But I did this one before, and I found it to be a lot of fun. And now we got the tattoos that we can throw on the Ascendancy. I might try and see what I can do with that. I don't know what I would replace on it, though. There's a lot of good stuff on this Surfcaster. What's our damage on this? 70? I gotta get that up higher. It's pretty low. I think we're gonna run, I can run this now, too. I don't know if I can hold the mana cost to that, though. I think we're gonna get the Crest of Desire early on. And then we'll switch out of that later on. Okay, this is helping now. Get some explode. I probably don't even need the gloves. I guess that's just extra. Don't need that. I guess now I can find better gloves. Okay, we're going down here. Maybe when I finish this, I'll check the market and see if I can find some better ES gloves. This is 23.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I'll just quickly check the market. Alright, easy got Assassin's Mark. There's the Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. I can level that on the side. I'll probably get a 20 qual though.
Far.
But we'll throw it in. And let's check. We want gloves. And we want that. And then we want garments. We'll do 25 max. Let's see what I can find for ES. 221? That's armor. Damn it. $44, is that really the best? Ah, that's kind of shit. 1 chaos. I mean, I guess I could go pick it up. This is 2 chaos. You got 20 intel. Bunch of res. I don't know if I want to spend the chaos on this one. I think my ascendant is probably close in terms of yes. It's actually half. But I get 68 life out of it. 25. Whatever, it's 2 chaos. I mean, I'll try it out.
Not bad.
I'm gonna have to grab some ES on the tree then.
At all.
And we'll go back and do the rest of this act. Crest of Desire. I think that's like, is it level 50 or level 60? Level 58. That's not terrible. And then I still have to pick up a Storm Drinker too. Just check that. Why isn't it showing up? What? Hang on. Storm Secret, not Storm Drinker. That's also level 56. Okay, so around the same time I get Crest of Desire. I can probably switch to that. And chat back there. So anyone looking to do this build, if you don't have the currency, you can still start it without the fishing rod. And I have a video up on YouTube that shows you how to farm a fishing rod. You do need the Fairgraves tricorn, which is right here. And you want to wear that and get the waypoint for Ashen Fields and go to the act before that and just repeatedly run it because there's a bunch of unique mobs. And by killing them, and there's a hidden stat on this that gives you a chance to get a fishing rod when you kill unique mobs, and that area has the most unique mobs. So you can efficiently run that fairly quick, and you might get lucky and get a fishing rod. I got mine in like 20 or 40 run. But this time I bought one, paid 4 dibs for mine, because this is only running for a couple weeks. If the league was longer, I'd go farm another one and probably do it on stream. I really want the long way. Okay, and we'll kill this guy.
Now that's what you get for bringing.
We'll get our waypoint and we'll go back to the previous area. Take some XP here too. Okay, next point, right there. Probably gonna need a lot of mana reservation efficiency too. Figure that out when the time comes. Oh, that was pretty quick to find Allura.
The king.
And we'll kill her.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
I don't remember that line in the game. That's actually funny. Okay, now we gotta get to the spider lair. Probably should go the right way. Take the life flask, check that thing out. Oh, it's actually not leeching there. I have to look into that then. Maybe when it switches out to cold damage or something. Actually, we can get out of here now.
You see, I am sure. Keep your wits about you.
Let's be.
Nice. That's actually pretty good. I think that's actually... I did something like that with my clusters, I believe, on the last character, where I was leeching lightning damage. And then it gets converted over to spell damage, and that's how I was getting the leech back. I think. But,
I gave keep your life to
let me
your
check my
own.
passage tree here. My other character, let's see. Leech energy shield instead of life. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second from leech is doubled. 1% of spell damage leeches life. Maybe when I get the Luster Jewel on it too. It does say on the tag, it does say spell, so it should be working just based on the tag alone. But give me like 30 seconds here, a minute. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and then I'll come back and finish the rest of the sack. Alright, I'm back.
What would you...
Storm really is secondary damage? I wonder then. Because it does say in the tag, it does say spell, right? That kind of seems off. I had a Doriani's lesson, I think, as well in the previous version of this. 0.2% of elemental damage leeches life. Maybe I was getting it off of that then. Then I wouldn't need these unless I'm Storm Drinker passive. Where is that? Oh, for the cluster jewel. Yeah, okay. That's why I can't find it. Storm Drinker, 0.5% of lightning damage. Yeah. Doriani's and Storm Drinker would... If I can get them both, that'd be crazy. Oh, look at that. 80 chaos, though. It's right there. I'll farm up a bit as I go through the campaign. I'll probably just grab one of these. But if that's the case, then I'm only going to get this off my Arc of Surging then, or my Nova. So I could change this up. It's weird, though. I swear I was leeching before. Well, let's check my passive tree. What else did I take here? I went to lightning damage. We got that. Instant leech. Recovery from... Okay. And then I got... Ethereal Feast as well. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll go to Wetlands and then finish up this act here. I guess it works out okay, because if it doesn't work off the way that I'm doing it, I can always switch over to another cluster jewel on the other side of the tree and get Doriani's and Stormbreaker. There's also a belt I can get to, which will have some elemental leech on it. Yeah, we'll upgrade all that. For now, though, we'll do 5% is instant. Keep going with this. Actually, hang on. What level do I need for this? I need level 54? What if I just took Stormbreaker? Level 58? I can get it at level 40. For div, okay. And actually, I'm gonna need cold leech, not lightning, because I'm gonna convert all my damage over to cold. So in the long run, that's what I'm gonna need. I'll have to look into that. Maybe when it got converted over to cold, it was able to do the leech or something. And I guess we'll find out. It is strange that they would put a spell tag in it and then spell leech doesn't work on it.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Maybe you just need to have certain things on the... Actually, you know what? Let's see. Spell damage, leeches energy shield. What about Ghost Reaver? This one converts energy shield instead of life. Maybe something to do with this somehow makes it work. I don't know. But I could swear it was working before, because I was getting hit constantly with Storm Secret, and I wasn't really casting. I was just running around with Herald of Thunder. Must be some kind of interaction. I probably didn't need to upgrade that clarity, I think. Okay, we got that. Chance to shock. I should probably get that up a little bit higher. And then I need to go across and get the Ghost Reaver. And the Herald. Okay, so the Herald one is here. We got mana reservation efficiency. And then I went into, I think, this as well. We'll get that after, probably. I'll go down here to get Ghost Reaver. I'm going to go through here to get Survival for the Ascendancy. Lightning damage, the impulsive explosion from... Yeah, so I'm going to convert everything over with the Ascendancy, and then we'll have the barracks as well. But I'm going to switch over to that. It's going to be third Ascendancy, right? So the first one will be doing the touched one to get the move speed damage and all that. And then the next one will be the... Fishing Rod crit. And then we'll do the cold damage conversion after, probably. Yeah, as long as you're exploding things, should be pretty consistent, and then bossing would be another issue. If you have high enough damage and some other form of survival, though, it shouldn't be too bad. I wonder how this character would do in the Tota thing. Golomancer? I don't know if I've got time to make a Golomancer build. You gonna run one? Oh, probably, yeah. We're gonna cut through here and then wrap around to get Ghost Reavers, so we get some more ES and more max life. I got melding, right? So we got that. So I need to stack more max life to get more max energy shield. We can do it that way too. Next league, we're gonna go Golomancer. Right on. I haven't done Golomancer in a long time because I didn't like the range of those things. Their aggro is so like it's weak. Like if there's mobs in this room here and I stand at this doorway or over here, they're just gonna stand here and do nothing, right? Or they'll be beside you sometimes doing nothing and you just get killed. But the animate weapons from Chains of Command, they'll rush right into rooms and clear things on the other side of the screen. I don't know why they can't give that AI to the Golem, but they probably should. If they ever do an update to it, I'll probably run Golem again, but I don't know. I don't like the AI. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're gonna go and just use the stats off of it, yeah, you could do that too. I haven't really focused on a build that does that yet. That's cool. How's that build work out for you? Does it clear everything? That's a lot of damage. You can also grab a timeless jewel or something too. Boost it up even more. And then you can get the cluster jewels to stack it up higher. Sounds pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I could switch over to my other gloves now. Yeah. Let's try these and see what happens with this. Now we have two different types of explodes. Okay, so when they have the gold dust things falling from them, that's from the gloves, and the other one's from the ring. I don't think it's triggering my Herald of Thunder when I do that, though. I think it cancels that out. Yeah, it kind of does. So it's like fighting against it. Maybe we won't use those. We'll use these. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I gotta get level, I think it's 56, right? 56 for that, and then 58 for the crest, or vice versa. I can't cast. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Wow. Alright, damage on bossing, not so good. That'll pick up later.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
Okay, now I gotta hit level 33, and then we'll go ascend and get the Surfcaster Ascendancy.
Ah, it's so good to be back in the city.
It's kind of lucky to get this ring, too. These used to be really expensive.
Stay dead. Good God.
I don't mean.
I bought this one. I got the Foulborn Death Oath the second that came out from the tree. That was actually really cool.
You're there. Can you see me?
Let's get rid of these for now. I have in here, Herald of Ice. I'll continue leveling that. We get Twizzle, level 40. Does it even work, the Herald of Thunder? That's weird. Okay, I think that those can stay for now. Get rid of that. I don't think there's anything I want out of here. The belt, no, we're not switching the belt. Dying breath, nope. Nope. Yeah, all garbage there. Okay, we gotta go get the key.
Tread carefully, exile.
Thought I felt a tremor for a second.
Mademoiselle, there is nothing else.
You can't stay out of the shadows.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
$946 for Ice Nova, that's pretty good. Oh, Alexion Twitch. If you go to my YouTube page, I have a horizontal and a vertical stream up. So I have two. If you just go there, you can switch over to the horizontal stream if you want. And hey, Winnicky, welcome back. How's it going? We're making a Surfcaster today. We just got to get level 33, and then we'll do the trial ascend. We go spend this point here. We need to get some more survival. All right, my bad on YouTube's end. I'm also live on Twitch too, and Kick, and Blaze.stream and Trovo. So wherever you want to watch, feel free. But thanks for stopping by and joining the chat. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good league too.
Read life and death with equal grace. If I were dead, I'd take advantage.
Oh, there's a chaos. Probably go over here and clear this up. My clarity is taken. Oh, we can't run it. We can't run auras. Tempest Shield takes that much? That's crazy. Oh, there's the Crown of Thorns. I could switch out to that. I don't really have the armor for it, though. Oh my gosh, you gotta go all the way around, don't I? Clarity. I'll just level all of it. Can't use it right now anyways.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Do it for science, Shadow. Enough of this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, we'll head back, get our key, and then we'll go to the sewer. Also, I'm running a community Discord, so if anyone wants to pop in there and hang out, feel free to do so. The link is up on the stream.
See you.
And what do we got on this thing? 187? No, that's no good. few more levels and we'll be able to get our Surfcaster. Hopefully I can survive it. Hey Hoffers, welcome to the stream. There's the first one. You get 2 more. Probably run this.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
Right, I don't want to miss this one up here. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. I think that's the way out up top, and then this is the one I'd be missing then. There we go.
What I've become. If I felt the need, I don't.
All right, what am I taking here? Generate 2% I don't think I'm taking that. I think we're gonna go around and just get Ghost Reaver. I'll have to double check my acid tree again on the previous character. Ah, okay. 30% of chaos damage does not bypass ES. That's what I had. Am I going the wrong way? I guess we gotta go up across this way. Or not. Okay, what am I taking now? I think we're gonna go down into the Ghost Reaver. Double the amount. Seems kind of like a waste of the low amount of ES I got. Let me just check my past tree to see what else did I take. I took that. I could start taking some more damage too, and more life, more max life. Maybe I'll do that because we don't have enough ES yet. So we'll cancel that. I can refund that later, and then we'll put it into down here probably. Try and get to Blood Drinker. Oh, you just grabbed this too, actually. Never mind. Look at that. Fine. Hey, Cactus. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing a Surfcaster today in Path of Exile. This will be my second character this league.
Welcome to this
Are you
stream.
playing Path of Exile?
Just remember, if you leave, I'll find you.
Right on, man. Wish you luck. Hope it goes well. From my experience, it really helps to have a dual PC set up for streaming for Path of Exile 1 or 2. Pretty intense game on the CPU. Where are you streaming from? You're on Kick? Right on, man. Good to see more people on there. Let me know what kind of build you're going with. And since you're streaming, let me know when you're streaming, and I'll give you a follow once you get your stream going. I could probably do it right now, actually. Follow. It's always good to help other content creators out. I don't mind doing it. There you go, man. Give you a follow. Yeah, no problem, man. I go the extra mile on Kick or Twitch for some people because majority of the time the people pop in are usually trying to sell art or views and stuff. So if there's an actual real person there or content creator, I respect that a lot. Hey, Green Viper, welcome to the stream. Doing a Surfcaster today in Path of Exile 1.
Not a speck of dust or brick out.
We need 2 more levels and then we can do the Ascendancy.
Time on their hands.
Right on. I've been streaming for a long time, but a long time ago when I started originally, I didn't have the time for it. I believe I started off at Killing Floor 2 and Rust and some other games, Dota or something. Now I've got time for it though. So close to getting another level here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty strong this league. Especially for the totem mechanics. I actually got a couple of the tattoos for the Marauder class. That I sold from doing Tota. Got a couple Templar ones too. I bought the Witches one. I think I bought 3 of them to get the one I wanted for my main character. It wasn't intentionally the one I wanted, but worked out to be a good one. Alright, we're going here, right? Energy shield. Do I have a shop in the game? Yeah, I have stuff up for sale and everything. That's how you make currency, right? Yep, I'm running, I just have 2 tabs. I'm selling stuff. And then I got a regular trade tab as well. It's a quad tab for that one. Waiting for another stash tab sale, then I'll try and get the fragment one. My other character is a Animate Guardian Chains of Command Puppeteer, and he's level 92. Really fun build. I'll try and get the POB and build guide out for that one, and hopefully this one by the weekend. OBS, I would suggest, have you considered looking into Meld? Try and get Meld. Meld Studio is a lot better than OBS, in my opinion. You basically get all the paid features of Streamlabs Pro for free. And if you're not good at creating your own art for overlays and things like that, they have like an AI thing that you can use inside built in for free. And you can create your own overlays and all that. I make my own, but there's people out there that don't have the time or skills, and it's great for that. Or if you want something really specific. Yeah, I can. Just give me 1 second, and I'll give you the link here. Let's see. I'll drop it in the Kick chat for you. They're actually a really good company for doing what they do for free, basically. And the support you get from them is better than the paid support you get from Streamlabs. I'll never go back to Streamlabs again. They had a bug which was causing my streams to go green, like halfway through the stream every time. and there was no fix for it, and they had no timeline to fix it.
You are not
It's still not fixed, and it's a problem for a lot of people.
a cockroach.
And I think I paid like $300 for that, or $150 or whatever it was. Crazy
Believe me,
amount.
Not a cockroach.
Never doing that again. All right, we'll go back to the sewers. But yeah, Melt Studio is really really easy to figure out. You can actually import your OBS settings right over, so you don't have to worry about that. And the way it works for creating any overlays and things like that on there, it's almost like Canva, if you've ever heard of that. It's very easy to do. Let me just go bring these back before I forget. And if you have any problems or you need any information, they have a Discord from Melt Studio as well, and they're very fast and on getting around to you. Community is really nice.
General Talakora.
Victor, good luck to you.
Oh, then you'll probably love Meld. Like, you can edit so many things built right inside the app. It's awesome. Okay, there's the next point. Dump it there. And go talk to Grigor.
You tread carefully, exile.
Wait, why am I going there? We need to go to sewers. What do you mean, buy software? Are you referring to, like, when I mentioned Streamlabs Pro? They have a paid subscription thing for it that you could get. It's optional.
I'm inside the blackguard strong
Personally, would not suggest it, though.
box in a hen house.
Oh. This character I started today, level 32. I started roughly 2 hours ago. I spent a bunch of time discussing some of the early things in the build, and then stopping briefly to answer some questions. I'm not a speedrunner, though, so I mean, I'm not going to zip through the campaign too fast. I was kind of running this too because it's raining all over where I live right now in the Philippines, and mapping, if I get disconnected, I lose a portal, right? So I don't want to deal with that. But so far, it's been pretty stable. I'm gonna run out of mana before I kill this guy. There we go.
Had I killed you back in oil, I'd have been showered in gold.
This character is kind of expensive too. It wouldn't be a good starter. I spent like close to 7 divs on it. The first character I spent under a div and I league started it. And originally I was thinking of doing a Marauder or something like that for doing the Void Stones, but you don't get to do this league that often, and I wanted to do an update on this character while we still get the chance. Isn't that better than the one I got? Yeah, it is. Wait, I just checked out a 640. Where'd it go? I think for the Ascendancy, I might switch to some Mana Flasks and then put a Kikazaro on or something. Okay, we hit 33, so we can go do the Ascendancy. Maybe I'll go do that now. Let's grab this here. And we'll probably head back into town for a second. I think I'm gonna need the Mana Flasks for the boss, and I might need the Kicker's Arrow as well. 120. Let's just do this. I know I've got a bunch somewhere. 350. All right, I don't have a lot. 282. Okay, we'll run that. And is there anything else I got here? Shapers. Can't switch over to that. Oh yeah, we got this too. All right, we'll just run this. And a Kikazaru I've got here. There's another ring I could get too. That'll give me mana regen. I just forget the name of it right now. Let's Google it real quick. Kind of have like a bit of cyanitis today. Too much dust. Where's this ring I'm looking for? Praxis. Okay, Praxis ring. Six mana, regen right there. It's actually gonna be better. We'll go pick that up probably. What do we got right now for mana regen? We got 18. And throw this thing on. We actually lose. Really? -4 at the total cost, though. Let's see. 16, 16. So it actually works out to be better. Okay, and now we'll go do the Ascendancy. We're gonna put this probably here and go like that. What do you mean? Like starter gear or something? Or you mean like PC stuff?
You stand before the gates of
You definitely
labyrinth.
most likely would want a second monitor. That would be the first thing you'd want to get.
Of justice doth preside. The goddess.
Yeah, you could spend probably, half an hour, and just look at the Meld Studio. Did it? Yeah, once you set it up, though, like, you only have to set it up one time, right? And then you're good to go. And I'm telling you, from my experience, Meld Studio is way better. And you can also multi-stream with Meld Studio for free, which is another bonus. Like you can do it through OBS, but you're taking like double, triple the bandwidth hits. But when you do it through Meld Studio or Streamlabs Pro, they handle all that for you. So you're sending to one place at whatever, say 6,000 kilobytes, and then they split it up from there. You're not going 6,000 to Twitch, 6,000 YouTube, 6,000 to Kick. You're only doing the one-time thing, which is amazing. There's a name for what that's called. I can't think today. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button for speed. It's actually 3 now. Yeah. I think the biggest bonus I'm going to get on this build is when I switch out to the better armor. This armor's got no ES on it. And since we're running trial, I should probably grab a gem to transfigure here. Enfeeble level 20, let's do that one.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
1,500 damage. I hope it's enough.
Death and loyalty.
It's so weak.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Okay, once we got Herald of Thunder going, that's much better.
By the goddess, what ambition! An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
But we didn't die. That's a bonus. Take that. Nice, we got the lucky doorway. Right into the next
When
one.
the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt,
Get that at 38, and we get that at 40.
slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Finish this. Stay the course. You are inexhaustible. Time is the champion of second chances.
Probably could have ran through there. Just take us. That's fine. I'll go across. Okay, next point. Check my mastery again. I just want out of here. I don't want to do all this stuff. There we go. $67. All right, last fight, and then we can finally ascend.
An aspirant can afford.
As long as I don't lag out or die.
An emperor must keep, though you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Strike with fidelity. Command is to act. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice.
All right, there we go. Surfcaster.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this
And let's see what we get off the people here.
all deserve.
Holy Relic of Conviction. I think that's probably worth a lot. Probably this league too. Raging Spirit of Enormity. I don't know about that one. I think we're gonna go with this one. I think that's worth something, right? It was previously in the other leagues. Let's see. It's worth yeah, okay. It's not bad. Can always sell that and I got some more chaos. Maybe I can get some better armor. Let's go back here and body armor. You can get at least 100. I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. And then 6 link. Requirements. Let's do like level 35. It's still going to be the Ghost Wraith. There's one right here. It's not 6. Why isn't that? Why is this not working? Well, my search here, it should only be 6 sockets. That's kind of strange. $25C for this one. That's 86. %of chaos damage taken, recouped his life. Maximum energy shield is equal to 43% of your life. I wonder if I can get one of those without having to pay 11 divs. Let's check. There's a Foulborn thing in here. Oh, right at the bottom. Well, those are pricey, eh? There's 6 link. Maybe I can get a 5 link or something to start. Okay, that's more reasonable. Gain a power charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. Inner conviction. I didn't think those were going to be a couple of divs. That's a little bit of a setback on that end. What does inner conviction do again? Just double check. 3% more spell damage per power charge. Gain power charges instead of frenzy. Okay, that's not bad then. I could do that. What did that thing cost? $66 chaos, but it's minus 13 chaos res. I'd have to pick that up somewhere, and it's only 106 energy shield. Let's go back, probably go back to town. Or not town, hideout, and then I'll sell the jewel I got, or the gem, and then maybe I'll get some currency off that. 25. Yeah, right.
Business. I think I can sell that.
See if we can make some trades here. Five of those for one.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
Must be something else I can sell. Could sell a bunch of these.
I should raise my fees.
52.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order.
Me, I'm selling a bunch of things so that I can get a little more currency here. And then we're going to grab this armor, I think. It's got 106 energy shield, right? Pick this up for now. It's not the Ghost Right, unfortunately, which would be the better one to get, I think, in my case. But it does have some energy shield on it, and I get to use that soon, so we'll just grab it.
It seems every dog has his day.
And then we'll go back out and finish up what we're doing here. So I can cap my res with that. I'm not going to do that right now, though. And I still have to pick my ascendancy. Or spend my ascendancy points, actually. We're probably going to go with Ghost of the Deep. Because we get movement speed, cast speed, and damage. And then... what else do we do here? We need the next two ascendancies. Okay, so we start off with Ghost of the Deep. And then later on, we'll refund that and go down this way. So that we get all hits or critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. And then we're going to take Stormy Seas after to convert that over to cold damage. And that will be pretty much all we need to do. But right now we take this one. Alright, and now I'll go through the rest of this act. I need to get 2 levels for that, I think. 1 level. We'll put our Quicksilvers back on. And where else will we now? Did all that. Still have to do that area. Alright. So I'm leeching spell damage is energy shield, and so I need to get more energy shield. And the Tabula Rasa that I'm using doesn't have any energy shield on it, so it's kind of holding me back on my stats. And then I'll be going into some energy shield on the tree as well. And I'll be replacing here as I go. Hey, we going up this way? I gotta go to the gardens, I think, right? I hope I didn't pass it. I probably did. I did. Oh, get some XP here. But at any point I run out of currency, I can always just hop on my other character and do a round of Toda, make a div or something. Probably didn't need to buy that armor, to be honest, now that I think about it, because they're not going to be doing a lot of crits early on. It's kind of a waste of 66 chaos, but it's not a lot. We're going to do Ciosa? Probably not. I think we actually have to go down here. There's Cassia. What am I doing? I didn't finish. Ah, that's right. Okay. Half retarded here. At least we got the waypoint. Forgot I left the Solaris Temple to go do the Ascendancy at 33. I gotta go back to do that. My bad. Is it Solaris or Lunaris? Yeah, it's Lunaris.
Off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Okay, next point. Where are we going here? We got that. Ghost Reaver. I probably should refund a bunch of my points and then get the Spell Leech Cluster instead.
It's been a grand experiment, Chef. Time we saw the results. You've no idea what's at stake here, Chef. Damn you!
All right, now we go to the gardens.
I try not to take my work personally, but you piety.
Oh, and I can throw this on now. Okay, so
Exception.
added lightning damage, ice nova, cold damage. Oh, we're not gonna get that anymore. Wintry blast, arc surging. I need more blues in here. Let's see if we can roll some more blue on that. Don't need any red. Right on, man. 4 blue and 1 red. The heck am I gonna do with the red one though? So our main source of damage is Herald of Thunder. Throw that in there. It does work with it, right? Oh, but I'd be losing my ice. Well, no, I don't lose my ice nova. I just have it in a different spot. I'll put it there like that. Proliferation, we'll lose that though. I'll probably throw that there. I'm gonna throw Tempest Shield there. And Arcane Surge. There we go. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good stream too on Blaze. We lose added cold damage, which is unfortunate. Tempest, Proliferation, Arcane. Change the fee. I'll just level this for now. It's somewhere else. Can I? There. We're not running clarity. Yeah. And go back here and dump that off. Oh, it went into the wrong thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This one, Trinity, we're not running that. And we don't need that. Okay. Now we go to the gardens. Actually, wait. We gotta talk to some people, don't we?
See you.
Plan.
Can't be missing on that.
Now you must leave.
I don't think there's anything here that I need.
Be well.
Parties. Don't do anything I would.
And I need to start getting more energy shield, and I need to get spell crit would be very helpful with this armor. Our Herald's not gonna do the crits right now until we get the jewel slot though, or cluster jewel. So maybe I'll just go straight across to get that. We'll put the other one here when we replace Lone Messenger. Go that way now. And we'll go to the gardens. Actually, you know what? That worked out because I've already cleared the path of where I need to go, and I've got the waypoint. So it's okay that I went here first. Just makes it faster, I guess. Probably do want to turn my Herald back on.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
me just check something here. Storm's gift. I think it's level 50 something, isn't it? 58. Yeah. I'll wait on that one. 85, yes.
You're there. Can you see me?
In case I get disconnected.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! The light of divinity! Shrink not from God! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
So at some point, I might switch out of this helmet to get the Foulborn version to get Chaos Res, and then we'll take the Lone Messenger off and run Purity of Element. So I get like a Quest of Desire if I'm going to go that route or not. Just chunk some faster.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Don't die,
All this
please.
water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing for me.
I think we need like level 55 or 56 the next ascendancy, and then we can switch to the fishing rod. We do need to get across to get the cluster. And there's some more energy shield down that way as well that I can grab. Also, I would check other people's lives and stuff right now, but it is raining all over the Philippines right now, and I don't want to take a hit on the bandwidth right now. It's already kind of struggling as it is. But when the rain clears up or when I'm done streaming, I will check out some other people and help support them. Let's dump this off. 27 cards for that. And we'll check here. Is there anything else with ES on it? Armor. There's a Suresh belt. I can't do that. Could switch out the Abyss Jewels, which I'll probably end up doing at some point. In Power Frenzy charge, Learn charge, on kill, conduit. Yeah, so we are getting Inner Conviction, which is 3% more spell damage for power charge. Unfortunately, that has no energy shield on it, but it would be kind of nice. Alright, we'll go to the dried lake. I actually do need to pick up some shock chance, don't I? It's 15 there. And in the master, let's see. Physical, converted to lightning. Maximum effect of shock. Yeah, we're gonna come up this way to get a shock chance, probably. Lightning, yeah. I think we'll do that. And then, the rest of the points have to go across. I need to get that cluster. All right, did I put the proliferation away, or do I still have that here? Because I might want to use that. I think we're gonna take the ice nova out of here. We'll put it in with the arcane surge or something. It's because I'm not triggering my my herald enough. So I get some more shock chance. I'm gonna put it back later. I lost like 600 damage on my Ice Nova.
I just killed an imp. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cat. All right, 15, it's 30. I guess we'll take that one, and we'll go through and grab a few more points out of that, and then we'll go over to the cluster. I guess I can take my time on the cluster because we still have to hit the next ascendancy before we can actually make use of it.
I'm watching you.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Look at that.
Maybe I'll pop by this guy's stream real quick and wish him a good stream, see if we figured it out. All right, I can't hang out in that stream though, unfortunately, because it's gonna eat up my bandwidth.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels.
Yeah, we gotta switch this up a bit now. We're gonna put and
That's gonna go there. We're gonna take Arc of Surging out of here. That's gonna go there. And then we take another blue slot I can put in there now. Probably that in there. And then Ice Nova can come back there. There we go. Perfect. And we got our damage back on the Ice Nova.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Another good find.
And we're actually getting our power charges on the crit. Feeling pretty smooth now. Wait, what's left? This one guy?
You're there. Can you see me?
I do hope these constipated valves don't find their release while we're still in.
Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying, is he? He's gonna follow me around. Life regen, burning ground on death. There we go. He's dead.
Don't die, please.
I can't boost that. We gotta go all the way across. I could probably take the power charges on the top of my tree as well. There's a whole node for that, and then I can get some more damage out of the armor. Disciple of the Forbidden. We get more chances to get the power charges. I can finally switch out of the wand here, so now I could run a Twizzle. Let's see. 2 additional projectiles, 1 in offhand, increase area of effect, 1 in main hand, so we get AoE increase. Or we could stick with this, we get +1 on levels and some more spell damage. Take that out, and we'll put this back in here. And what else do we get around? We can't level this right now, unfortunately. We don't have the slot for it. So we got increased AoE. And Arc Surging, let's see. Where did I put that? Modifiers the number of times to chain. Okay, so that's for chain only. But we get the AoE, that's fine. Which also helps with our Herald of Thunder, I believe. That's one down. Now we just gotta go kill Duresso. Bank some stuff though. So grab these for now. From there.
Dash, go where you are needed.
Aye, see ya.
I understand. Hunt well.
Okay, so we're getting our Shack chance up, and then let's see. Herald of Thunder, chance the Shock. Leave it on there. Need a Shock. 11%. What about this thing? Chance to Shock 35. Okay, there we go. Oh, talk to her so we can get rid of the item.
Don't die, please.
I am Dareso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your path.
I think if I don't get any good drops by the time I get the second Ascendancy, I might go hop on my other character and run Toda once or twice, and then we'll make div. Then I'll be able to pick up the items that I'm gonna need for this guy. Need a Marilyn's Fallacy for one. Let's get a Shock chance up. That sucks. Yeah, I popped by your stream to wish you a good stream, but it's eating up my my bandwidth, and it's already raining out here. It's really bad. Make sure you don't have anything downloading in the background and all that too, right? It'll slow you down for streaming. I know I have a 200-foot fiber optic line right now that's supposed to be up in the air on a pole, and the pole got knocked down in one of the windstorms, so the fiber optic cable was just laying in the grass. Not too good. I gotta get somebody to come by and fix that, and it's been raining every day. And there's earthquakes, wind. Pretty rough. We gotta go all the way back and then down over here. We hit level 41, so we just need to get, I think it's level 55, level 56, and then I'll have enough to switch over to the fishing rod. Well, enough levels to do the Ascendancy and switch over to the fishing rod. We need the Scourings. Need lots of those. Also, my main character, I think, is completed like 75 to 80 maps. We need a few more to get the 100 when we get the 3rd tier on the Atlas Pass. You're level 58? Did you just start? That's lightning fast if you got to level 58. When did you start that character?
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you welcome to the arena of the
Ah, okay.
It is here,
I was thinking you just started it like when you got your stream up. I thought, holy crap, you're fast, man.
my lady. It is our
Well, I'm glad you got time to finally sit down and play the league. That's good. I started off really slow when I did the my character too. I was just consistent. I think I streamed like I don't know, 16 to 18 hours or something. I just played for a long time. The market wasn't there anyways for my build, so even if I rushed, I'd be stuck. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. Increase lightning damage, effective ailments. I might as well go through and just finish this whole cluster. That was quick. Fair enough. It's always good to have a break now and then. Go grab something to eat or take care of some stuff.
Is your passion enough swords his crown? He cannot defend his crown. Almost adequate.
This is probably going to be kind of slow for this fight because there's no ads to get the Herald of Thunder off, unfortunately.
I've missed this. Just bloody die.
Alright, that one's done.
Can you sing one for me?
Okay, so I can take that, and I get 60 chaos res from that. And then I could pick up the actual res somewhere else. So maybe go grab one of these real quick. It's only 1 chaos. Because right now I'm at negative 13. So I probably don't want to have one of those on me.
It seems every dog has his day.
I wonder if this guy's got anything else that I might want. Not really. All right, I guess we'll go into the belly of the beast.
An amazing creature. Almost ashamed to kill it.
Oh, this is the room. Okay.
Not all murders are equal.
Okay, Shock Scene Flick spread. I probably should do that. I might do that for now, and then I'll convert that out later. I'll just refine it later to something else. Shock chance is 45%, and then it spreads. It's pretty good. Then our next points will be going into the cluster and probably the energy shield nodes. He's shock resistant. I'm skipping that. Can I go up this way? Yeah.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Holy crap. melee hits choked me, man. That hurts.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. It was...
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Okay, get our waypoint. We'll collect our body parts. Then we'll go into the black door.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
I'm gonna run out of mana here.
Prevail.
I actually will. That's crazy.
Beauty shall prevail. Beauty shall prevail.
Okay, if that's the case, we'll throw this on for now.
Beauty shall prevail.
For someone so obsessed
Glad I
with
kept those
those,
rings.
that wasn't a pretty death.
And my single target's terrible.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Dissection time.
This one could be tough because of my negative chaos.
Be still. Be still.
Low on mine.
Be still. Be still.
Never mind.
Artist.
I don't know much about art. I know what I like.
I followed your performance, mine,
Actually, we're gonna have to use this, I think, for this fight.
and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together.
Or even that.
Your death really count for something.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future. What?
Now, exile!
%60 mana regen. What do I get from the Kikazero? I get 37. Maybe I'll try this. I hope it's enough. And our regen is 174.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
At least here we got our Herald of Thunder.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift.
Hey, Renesia, welcome to the chat, for the stream. Making a Surfcaster Autobomber and Path of Exile 1 today. So I do need to kill this thing, right? Just need to hit level 55, 56, and then I can ascend again, and then we'll get the fishing rod set up.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Okay, there's the next point. Okay, we got all that. We could go into this. I don't really need it right now. In fact, I think we're going straight across to get the cluster.
That's where you missed the point, Malachi.
I need that before I ascend.
The only thing.
Go where you are needed.
I don't think we need any of these right now.
No love.
Mana regen from Lightning Golem. And we are going Lightning. I might as well, right? This gives me the Chaos Res, though. Increased... Yeah, I think we'll just go with the Lightning for now.
I was go where you are needed.
Am I gonna throw this thing? I need to level Herald of Ice. I can't take that out. Chain Sport's there. You can take out multiple projectiles. You throw that there, and then I could put added cold damage on it or something. I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, we need to... I think we can actually just take... Just a second. So many mobs here. Holy. Okay. Ten years later. There's more? How many? I don't think we need this right now. I think we'll survive without that. And I could probably even take the other ring off instead if I wanted to. Now we got the explodes back. Doing much better.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
For freedom.
Unlike some, farewell.
Alright, so bank this. And let's check here. Anything new? Throw these on. 134. Okay, sacrifice 21% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. I'd have to take Ghost Reaver out. Maybe. Then it would kind of balance it out. And then I'd get the 120 life cast speed, energy shield, all that. Okay. Before for this, it's more XP, right? 5%. And what else do we have in here? Meganards. Don't need it. We could get this at level 50. That gives us power charges, chaos, lightning rods, as opposed to 41 life regen. This thing's garbage, right? I think that's pretty much it in here. There's also this, let's see. 18 life per enemy hit with spells, 8% increased spell damage per 5% block chance, 25 per... I should probably run this instead of the wand, because this is only giving me the AoE. It does give me a little bit of crit, which was helping. This, I think it's better. Let's roll that, and then that. And then we want to refund a point here, right? Refund Ghost Reaver. And then we throw these on. So now we're at 1236 life, 490 shield. That's a big boost. Of course, I still have to try it out and see how that works. So we're going to lose 21% of our life to gain that much energy shield when I cast a spell. But we're going to be gaining life on hit. And we're also leeching as well. Leeching spell damage is energy shield. Wait, hang on. Did I just screw up? I'm probably wasted that point then. This is Leech's energy shield, so I have nothing to recoup from on that. I'd have to put this back on. And then put that point back into Ghost Reaver, I think. Maximum total energy shield recovery per second is doubled. Cannot recharge. Does this count as a recharge? It says gain that much. I'm gonna have to test it with and without. Oh, that chunks our health so hard. Okay, that's with it. And then... True. But sometimes they have some weird interactions in this game. Okay, as long as I'm killing stuff, it's not so bad, but I don't think this is a good combo. If I could cancel that line out, it'd be better. That's too bad, because those are nice gloves. Demon Stitcher. Isn't there a Foulborn version or something? Let's see. There isn't. At least there's none for sale. Maybe corrupted. I need one that's low. Devour. Yeah, that would be good. And then getting one that's... Mine's got like the highest amount of life sacrifice. 21. That's almost full. Okay, hang on. I wouldn't mind running that, but I don't want to do a 21%er. That's insane. It's good for some builds that need to sacrifice life. I probably don't need this item, but I can get one for 1 chaos. Might as well try it, right? 1 chaos. Attacks have... Oh, I don't want it that. 8%, 8%. I want the lowest. 1 to socket gems. 10C. Curse enemies and feeble. No, okay. We'll just get this basic one here for 1 chaos. Just to test it for fun. I just gotta have the Dreadnought hideout. I gotta wait for this to load. There we go. Oh, that's all he's doing is farming these. Wow. Okay.
It seems every dog has his day.
Interesting. All right. Let's take that out of there, and that there, and that. Stay. Keep that for now, and now we'll go test it out. Devour support. I don't know if I can fit that in here. I'd have to take Ice Nova out, which I could do. Two chaos. Well, yeah. I don't think it's worth getting it because I'm going to be exploding things from my ring too, right? And then it's not going to be killing blow from this. Oh, you mean the gloves? Yeah, it'd be good for something I think like the bog shaman or whatever, right? There's one of the ascendancies needs to sacrifice. No, it's holding up really well. And now I've got the bonus energy shield and life from it. Of course, I'm also running Kikazaru. I'd have to take that off to test it properly. Gotta put our shield back down. There we go. I'd say it's working pretty good. With our spell leech and this thing, it's constantly full energy shield. Chaos damage will be an issue later, but I can switch to that other helm and pick up the res. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't mind testing things out that are just kind of random that might be terrible because you never know. Sometimes you end up something good. It's kind of the fun of it. I gotta go this way, right? Gotta go up around. Wonder how it would handle the Storm Secret, though. Let's see if I can put this on or not. It's taking a little bit of a hit. I'll probably keep the Kikazaru on then. With the Stone Golem, I could probably get away with it, or I can't run Vitality because I'm running Lone Messenger. Oh yeah. Isn't that on a cluster jewel? I think I seen one on a cluster jewel that had something like that earlier. Oh, don't want to miss this. It's kind of important. Ah, that's right. Okay. It's all good. I knew what you meant, though, because I was looking at the cluster jewels earlier, and I did see that one. I'm probably going to just stack the Empowered Envoy with everything I can to get the increased damage on the Herald and the buff effect. And then if I probably will start off with Crest of the Desire, and then after I get enough levels, I'll take the Crest of the Desire out and Lone Messenger, and then I'll do like triple Herald or something if I can get the reservation for it, and the Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame Jewels. Then I could do poison damage. We got our Lightning Herald and our Ice Herald up. Probably going to be overkill, but should be fun. Alright, next point. I'm also able to go into power charges here. We got this armor earlier, so we got Inner Conviction. And I'll be doing crits all the time, so we'll have full power charges, basically. And then I can take these as well. But right now I need to go over into the other cluster. I'm going to need to get 3 clusters going here. Actually, one's a medium, so I only need the 2. I think. Gotta have to get like... Almost. We're level 46. I gotta hit level 55, 56 for the next Ascendancy. And then we'll be able to switch over to the Fishing Rod. Because you need 4 points on the passive tree for it. But it's handling things pretty good. We're doing some decent damage. Survivability is good. We do have our Barracks for Spites. We got the Lightning Explode. And I'm running a Lightning Golem for the mana regen. Which is probably a little overkill right now. And here we are. The regular league, you would get the Rune Draft or the Angler. So I don't know if there's any for sale. Let's check. You'd get the this one here. There's none for sale right now. No one's running this. But you get this, and it basically gives you the Fishing Rod crits. And then you go and grab that. As for the Shrine Belt, you can run a Shrine Belt. I'm running the Darkness and Throne, an 85%er, because I found it. I did an Abyssal Depths yesterday and got it. And you can run that at level 1. I do have a Shrine Belt that I also found too, running the Barrier, and I think that one's just Frost Nova on that one. Though. It's not really all that great, but might run it for a bit when I convert to Stormy Seas, and then I can have that hit the shock for me. Probably be spending quite a bit of currency late game to get a Regalia or whatever it is, high-end energy shield for survivability, 6-link, or at least a 6-socket, and then I'll try and link it myself. can check something real quick. Apparently there's going to be a power outage here on Sunday, so I'll be streaming Sunday. I guess I'll go out and get some stuff done. Nine till 7, there's going to be a power outage. That means I should probably do my editing on Friday and Saturday to get the videos out before Sunday. Oh, we're so close to the second cluster. It's almost there. Got a runner. Trying to flee. Okay, so there we go.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn! Rise! Kneel!
That was weird.
I am the Emperor. Rise!
Oh, that hurt.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save. I am... What in damnation?
Oh, he's got a lightning storm too. See who's got the stronger one. Because I'm creating an Autobomber today, so we're level 48. In order for me to do the Autobomber, we need to have 2 Ascendancies, right? Because the first one, I'm only going to get 60% increased cast speed on this. And then this one's going to give me the crit, which is what I need, right? And then we'll have the Autobomber. And also I need to have this inside the cluster jewel socket for the that'll be for later. This one here, we need self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, yeah, no problem. This here will give our Herald a chance to crit, and then with the fishing rod, we get a 100% crit chance. So that's what we're aiming for. You okay? The what? Alright, I gotta handle some stuff IRL. I'm just gonna get a waypoint here, and then I'll come back after and stream more. Not bad. But yeah, with the Surfcaster, you want to get the fishing rod, which gets crit to everything. All hits are critical strikes when holding a fishing rod. Fishing rods are fairly expensive right now, so it'd probably be better off as a second character. I'm just going to go back to town, hand this in, and then I'll have to end the stream for a bit and go get something to eat for dinner and take care of some stuff.
Thank you. You deserve it.
But I do plan to finish this character and get it through the campaign, and I'll go over it more after. And I appreciate anybody that subscribed, liked, or followed, and anyone that hung out and chat in the stream. I'll be back in a bit.